Okay, sorry about that. There we go. I forgot to put the sound up before beginning. Jeez, there we go. Now you guys can hear me. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Yeah, I forgot to change that because the setting stuff. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. But anyways, how's everybody doing today? Again, we're gonna start doing two. Cause I should have done that before this, but I don't know. Ain't all the way done this. So anyways, welcome back into another Q&A. Cause tomorrow is my birthday. So I hope everybody's doing fantastic. You guys ask me some questions, we'll do. Because tomorrow is 2 years anniversary again. This was when we first started. Well, my birthday doesn't start till tomorrow. But originally I was supposed to be born on the 12th, but again, 11 is my favorite, so thank you. Thank you. I'll be 23. Be 23 years old. Be turning 23. Alright. Let's get started with this Q&A, and this is Walking Road. Happy 23 anniversary for tomorrow. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you guys remember when it was the Ninja Steel, and I forgot the others too. All I do know is the Ninja Steel thing, the armor. But yeah, that was disappointing. I'm gonna be honest. We had to make very truth with this boot. But one person really said it is the reboot. But oh, thank you, thank you. Tomorrow also it's our 2 years anniversary of 2. Don't forget, it's been 2 years since I first started. So we did part 1 and then part 2. Get way. The wolven inspector is pink is coming out on the dirt sky. 13th. Oh my goodness. But what is this? I really don't know. I didn't do a lot of research in it, so I'm gonna have to check it out later on. That's why I will check it out right now. After this site. But we'll figure it out once in the news scientist is even coming out. Alright. And again, I'm sorry that I should have done that really earlier this time. So let me check and see it. Okay, good. Alright. Thank you, Brandon. Now that's a Brandon. That was Brand. Still playing it well. Played the guitar well, but still got the moves. Representative Tommy from Dino and Thunder. Little bit. Played the guitar well, but still got the moves. Oh, 20 years in SPD Space Baton Dowser. Oh boy. played so many Disney eras songs that I remember because I've been listening to the metalcore version. Metal version is like a lot more punk, like more Lewis get rock and roll. It's more river guitar that they're doing. It's like people again so hype up with this deep voice using these ground deep words, you know. Oh boy. Would you rather watch a tree growing or any? I would rather. I would choose tree grow, cause it would take years for a kid but even though we played that game before, but I'm choosing a tree. I prefer a tree growing because I've seen trees been growing, but it will take years for that. Where are we going? It would choose a lot of great units for this one. So yeah, it's been a while since the last time, even though I played this 2 years ago at the Tower Cell. I would have played more, but even though I've been playing this all day and night, I've been playing for years, so. Whoop. I'll turn it down. And there. Tomorrow is my birthday! But again, I rather prefer the 4 stuff that I want for my birthday. I'm saving it for 1,000. I may be wearing these people at work. I'm not spending it just yet. The bunch. I'm saving it. Like, people can save it for me. Personally, I want more than that. Like, I want to have it more to have than this bug. I want rewarded for getting a cosplay and being famous. Well, I wanted to be not just only be famous. For example, like Kara said, to be care about others. It's being a wealthy person that cares about the fans a lot. That cares like JDF does. Because I was him, I would actually, if the kid, didn't have enough to buy the toys, if I was owner of some of these toys or owner of Comic-Con or something like that, I would actually had the kid come over and I would get him this for free, even though the kid say, you know what, I don't have no money. But I don't have any money. And I'll say to them, don't worry about it. I'm owning the shop. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of that. I own everything. It's all yours. We'll take care of it. It's all yours. I'll give it you for free. Because even though you're a biggest fan, that's what I would do if I was them. I would take care of the kids a lot. Like, get these kids in life, I would have these one of these guards coming over, had the kid come over, and I give him this too, for free, and we don't have to pay and he don't have to worry because I'm gonna take care of it, So yeah, I really wish I would have had that cosplay right now, cause I'm serious right now, cause again, it happened last year, and look, we're gonna have this whole situation. And again, I'm sorry that I started that earlier. I didn't turn it on. It's because of that the day that I turned on. I should have done it before I started it. Like I should have checked earlier before I started it. But I got it now. I should have remembered it next time. This is pretty cool, I guess. Wait, where do we go? What? Sorry, it just sets on this echo. You know what? And then you guys see in here for this one. Hyperwave. By now, everybody would just wish me for home tomorrow, but Saturday we're going over there to Gona Corral. If you guys don't know what Gona Corral is, it's a place, it's a buffet place. Bonanza, I used to went there when I was 3. I love Bonanza. I was used to tearing up stuff. I used to tear up everything. I used to eat it all the time. I would still do. I would eat the green stuff right now. Well, it's been years. Wait, before it was Golden Corral, it was Bonanza's, but Golden Corral has been here for a long time. Bonanza's. Mom's gotta spell it for me. My mom, my brother, and my aunt. We're all going in Golden Corral like we used to. Wait, before it was good, because when I first went to that, it was usually it's a buffet restaurant, and then it was Gonna Corral. But I love Gonna Corral. I love Bonanza's too. I forget about it. God, it's been years since I was since I was 3. I lied. But I will share screen for you. Like, Golden Corral has been here for a long time, since 1967. It's been here a long time. I don't know if it was originally a restaurant for whatever. But they said it was Bonanza's, like, again. Forgot which state, part of Maryland that we're going to, but again, this is only a long time ago. Like, I remember when it used to be. Now it was in North Carolina, 1973. I'm sorry. I should have known because I did some research of that, but. Okay, so it was 1973. That's a year before my aunt was born. But it was over here. But it was Bonanza's over here a long time ago. It's been here ever since. I love the buffet restaurant. I'm not gonna lie. The buffet restaurant has been here since 19. It's way before Golden Corral thing. But it's been here since the 70s. Before it came here, that I love the buffet restaurant. The 80s. I won't say the 60s. Oh, no. The buffet restaurant's been here for a very long time. But, yeah, those are the old memories that we used to do. But it's been here for decades. This is not new. This has actually been here for a long time, like now. Bananas. Boy, if I had a time machine, I would have go at 260s now. friend, just checking on to see my friends are alright. If you guys know, here we go from Judgment's studio. Last night, talking to him, some serious stuff. All the cool stuff he's doing and stuff like Dalton's. If you guys know, they're doing a onion drama. They're doing a dance song there that we saw. So if you want to check it out, please do if you don't want to. Ask them some questions, even though some of you guys and this is really, if I had time, you see, I would go back to 60s now. Anyways, I've been watching so many times already. I didn't leave. I wouldn't do this. So, and I always like it. And by the way, I've been saying this and at work. So if you guys didn't notice, EA Sports is in the game. We were laughing, goofing off at work because I did a voice impressions the other day, 2 days ago. I'm gonna check. I did a voice impression of the guy who. No, a day ago. Sorry, it was a day. It was yesterday. Anyways, it was yesterday, and everybody asked me, and I got 1.4K. I would have wasted EA Sports. It's in a game. EA Sports. It's in a game. I keep saying it so many times. I love saying it at work and make everybody laugh. Oh man, if I imagine if this guy who did it was Andrews and Anthony Andrews. Andre. It was the guy Andrew who voiced EA Sports. It's in the game. But I'm not gonna do like that. I'm just gonna do really perfectly like this. EA Sports. It's in the game. That I really did. It's EA Sports. And it's in the game. You don't want to do that because listen, I would do it much better than these guys were. Trust me, I literally practiced so many times and I would have been done a lot better than these guys were. So EA Sports is in the game. So this is the video for him. If he wants to this, he's gonna come over. And man, if he comes over there, we would do a video together. Then again, somebody has to hold the camera for me, and then we will be like, I'll be like, Brennan, a friend of mine, Brennan. Then Colin was saying it, and then Brennan was saying it, and then this guy, so shout out to him, the best of entertaining voice have he exposed of all times. Then he will voice that, and then after him, I did a voice, and then we both do the voice together and said, EA Sports is in the game. Oh God, you know how good I am with this voice impression of EA Sports. Yeah, this is that's good. So, shout out to you guys If you guys new under this channel. We got the two brothers again. Tom and Brennan, Chains Dragon, Dark Barcode Warrior. Barcode. Remind me this. Dark Barcode Warrior. Freddy Guardian Squad. Crash Round. And we got the two brothers again from LC. And over there got Misty Studios and Fisson. Shout out to him. What do you want? You know, again, I wanted to watch a Glee troll again. Like a Negro? The only person you wants a Negro if people like us will grow up. It would take like years for us to get bigger. But for tree, yes, I would rather watch a flower, a tree to grow older. This isn't even known that doesn't make sense unless it's true, but it has to be. EA Sports is in the game. Again, I will have to say that so many times. It's stuck into my head. Like, I don't understand about this whole situation, so I don't understand. Like, I'm gonna be for real with. Okay, so I'm gonna make this really clear with this YouTube. I'm gonna go with YouTube because I got complained like yesterday. Like, it doesn't make sense. You can't. The same thing you're trying to complain these people. Like, I had a friend that I watched. And he was very upset of getting the compliment. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I only share it to get these fans, and so does these fans. Like, we start this community since for 2 years, and you wanted to copyright for this one for no reason, and disrespect the fans. And you also, and I'm very upset what they did, upset with YouTube. And I just don't understand that they really serious about copyright for no way. They don't give us no one reason for bringing them in. Like, I feel bad for bringing them in because, again, we enjoy watching his videos every day. But these companies and YouTube, whoever's in charge of YouTube, because again, Ace was actually late. Whoever people who's in charge of that should be ashamed of stuff, should be fired, whoever they are, guys. Because later on, after my birthday, I'm gonna start making a video about this. Because this doesn't make sense with YouTube when you're trying to copyright something, and I know, and I don't blame so many people like us for that, because of they're trying to make their own music, share their own screen, get in their content. Like, I get it how it goes with it. Like, you don't have to do that to these fans. Like, get them fans what they want. And even though we've been talking about this other day, the Power Rangers content, this is the reason why we're inspired by JDF. We care about the fans alike. If MGM and Paramount, if we get these two connected and listen to us versus Hasbro and these other companies better, then this movie would have, then we would get the control. If I swear, me and Huey have been talking about the other day, because we wanted to get control of Power Rangers alike. That means we got to do this separately. Because one side would do, well, I don't know, animated series. No, they're doing a Y-acid. And we're doing a YS and an anime series. But we got to get University, because trust me, University is kicking. University did a good job too. I remember when Disney used to be good, when Walt Disney was here. The company, magic. This is all about magic. It's about knowledge. And I'm going to say this once again. Knowledge. This is all about knowledge. Like, when you think about knowledge a lot, that's when you're supposed to respect about it. I mean, I get it how to go. It's the people it's behind this, is in it, you should hate. Not just the company, but the people who was in it. That's why there was a lot of money for that, because of their serious, craziest of all times. Like, come on, the guy, you shouldn't been doing this all day. Like, make this very particular clear for this one. Because there's no way in the world that you shouldn't hate another person for one reason. That the only one person that I don't like is Brian Arker and Felix Chris Khan. And I've been saying this to him for twice. This people is behind this. It's the people who's behind this. It started this whole situation, and I don't like. I'm gonna be weird with them about this whole situation. I'm serious right now. But I get it how it goes for this one. But not just this company, it's the corporate people. That's why the company is losing money, because of this mess they put onto it, and everything they're trying to do. Like, come on, that's not how it goes for this one. And I get it how it goes. I really don't get it. But their job for Power Rangers, even though I'm very excited about it, but me and the users, I was going to do. Now I'm getting this stuff straight. But the point is, but the point I'm trying to make out, let's see, it's trying to be delusional, that we wanted these concerts for us to get these fans to win. I wanted to do this for the fans. Like, I would have had a cosplay, the Green Ranger cosplay, and Inspired by Tommy. Now, if you guys didn't know, when I first, way before I started this community, and that's how it is, you know. That's how it is when we start this community. But all I'm saying is, the person that really doesn't care about it, like, not blocking, but compliment them. Like, the actors that are trying to review it, instead of them focus on the people that did some craziest stuff. Like, if they're trying to use them for certain dumb related them, not just delete them for whatever. the people who do some crazy or dumb stuff, like using the video without. And so we can use it. So and he says he's absolutely late. Always, you know, he spoke up for certain reasons, like Ace is actually late. YouTube is actually, you know, and I'm blaming these people, whoever is in charge. They should be fired, whoever it is, because I would have been a lot better if I was in charge of that. I would have get rid of these rules and hire a good person that cares about the, instead of them hate off another person by using these films and don't believe in them and get with these unless something really bad is something whatever, but they're not gonna go and that's what I would have done, and something that's what I would have done that, and I would actually play some dumb stuff. Boy, and I had them arrested, sent them to court. So that's what I would do if I was in charge of the CEO of YouTube. Because the people is not doing good, whoever's in charge. I would actually make some changes and get rid of the rules and bring back the golden days of YouTube when they first started. Because you can't deny it when YouTube was first started in 2005. And it's actually the 20 years anniversary of YouTube. And I didn't know until the other day. 20 years since YouTube first started. And that was way before, and that was before they were getting so much popular, so. Can you sign out to my sick brother Gabriel? It's. And also, shout out to Gabriel Lynch, and I hope he feels sorry about what also happened to him, your brother. But I hope he feels better. So I want to shout out to his brother, Gabriel. It's shout out to his brother Gabe, and I hope he's get a lot better. If he wants to, this Gabe. Hope he fans up and many heroes. Hope he feel better. Just always stay safe and always be strong. Believe yourself. Keep staying strong. Keep believing yourself. Make sure you always fight your fears. Believe in that. So shout out to him. Hope he's getting a lot better because I'm playing him very hard. Praying that you're alright. Yeah, let's for them. Let's get to the shout out to this person. Had a brother Gabe. And it's also morphin time. So shout out to everybody. Shout out to you for your support. Like without this, you guys, we wouldn't have been so gone. Because again, it's been a long time. It's been 2 years since I first started this community. The film stuff I used to do, that fan films before this happened. Like it was originally supposed to be, and I wish we would have met him sooner. But we supposed to had MGM and usually. I guess we could probably bring Fox too, because Fox used to own Power Rangers. Then was Disney. Then it should have been MGM. Again, it should have been MGM. But it should have been MGM Adam. Disney should have kept it. There are only two ways they should have do. They should have kept it instead of them selling it to the company. And Samurai would have been different. The show would have been makes a lot of sense because And it would have been dark, it would have been different, but again, they shouldn't change it. Well, actually, someone says it. Yes, out of town, yeah. Again, shout out to him because he's the main reason why he told us to watch. Because Stoner is really the night now. Here today is I didn't want to believe in it. As a kid, I didn't believe in this situation. Because when he's seen it, the 2017 movie would have been different if MGM would have had make it that and would have bought it if they made it and then that. But MGM would have still had the franchise instead of someone. And they would have kept it for a very long time to make it sing start. Wait, at least start. Oh man. Sorry, just covered in MGM, Universal, and Paramount's. But if we had Paramount's, and that's when Universal, because my friend is doing a dinosaurs documentary, then it's like if we could get everything to team it up with this project, sports, exercise, that's part of the one thing. And Paramount and MGM, and MGM is mostly my favorite. And I got Joel to at life. Like, I was pretty upset when. God, I was very mad when. And. I did not like this either with anyone. I was pretty upset. I was very upset at first when this is months before listening, thinking about buying it back. But again, I'm gonna be really honest with these people. They bought up a franchise for a reason, so. And this is bothering me with the copyright, and this is the reason why people is like us is very disappointed and upset and had to do a link on them. But I'm gonna say this really making very what is instance me with copyright. I didn't know about it at the time. And I need to understand this one. What? I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest with them. Okay. Check. this is pretty cool when we get three companies. One is for dinosaurs and sports. One is actually, and two of them is in the main will be Power Rangers and MGM. MGM so much. But if we bring back their plan, maybe if we bring back the old Wolfman game back MGM, and MGM, and then we'll bring back for some certain. And then we'll bring back so. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Night of Kingdom. So wait again. This freaking internet again. Whoa, what was that? I know. Sorry, Night of King here about that. Anyways, enjoying it. This thing keeps bothering me again. I don't know what's going on. But I'm a demon if MGM and Paramount. I'm gonna check something right now. If you guys know any, if we want to check them out. Celebrate my birthday is also near. So I'm gonna say this to you. A while back when we first started this game, this is way before I start this whole thing. Like, I didn't had a accurate constant from the show. I wish I actually did. Again, I didn't have a constant yet, and so I didn't have the cosplay or an accurate cosplay of the Power Rangers. Because I was gonna play the character of the flashback of this version of the. This is gonna be way before. Oh my god, this is gonna be way before the. And that's what it is today. Zeta and them. Zeta was actually an island was both king here a million years ago, or 65 million years ago. And then years with, and became the first original dino variant from the flashback. I guess I'll give them a little credit. But they should do practical way like they used to do back in the day. They used to go on, they should have done that like they back in the day. I mean, for real, non. I mean, they use, because now they're doing CGO stuff. Because back then they used to do that or anything like that. But back then they used to do. I gotta get engineering in this, but we gotta get into me and you. We gotta get engineering because we're trying to do a project. If they can believe us versus them, then we in. I say we in. We gotta get a connection with these guys. So bad. But again, I love MGM so much. Like, I love MGM. Like, MGM also fantastic. This thing drives me nuts. But yeah, it's been here 23 years, and it was supposed to be more. I will be like, this is my month. This is the day I'm born tomorrow. I'm gonna. Even on so. And yeah, this thing is driving me crazy. Anyways, I'll deal with you later on afterwards. Again. I don't know what's going on. And I'm getting with this internet. I was trying to send this thing to maybe, you know. I don't know. I was trying to send this thing to him, but it's gonna drive me nuts again. I was trying to send this thing to him. I was trying to really send this to him to this stuff, but unless I can tell you at least enough after that. But anyways, we'll play what few of the songs I'm gonna end this off. Alright, so you guys, we're gonna love this, and then tomorrow we're gonna start walking and jamming right now. We're gonna play this, and you guys would have been jamming. And we're about to get rock and roll again. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. So this is gonna be really excited about this and everything. So hold on, I'm gonna test it really quick. All right, perfect. Camera check. Microphone check. All right, so let's get started with this whole sensor engine. So. So, one, two. So, take two, two, two. Woo! Oh! That was a relief. You know, it's been awesome. Really do, and really have. Patterns microphone. Oh god, it's because I played this guitar a lot. That ears make me explode. Yeah. It's because I play guitar a lot. And I'm playing really did a guitar a lot. And again, I'm sorry about this whole just staying there, and you know, I play this guitar and I just like to get these fans a lot. Even though if you guys who is a guitarist that love my music, I will definitely play this up again. One of my songs. Get the fans what they want. And yeah. So right now we're gonna get in this Q&A off. But tomorrow is my birthday. Again, it's my birthday. I will be 23 tomorrow, and I will be also will be. Just new stuff. Yeah. So tomorrow will be the second anniversary of Mighty Heroes. That's when we first start this community. That's when I start creating this name. Cause again, I'm gonna tell you a story how we first started. Because it's like almost 3 years ago, before this whole situation, I was doing this whole fan films stuff. Wait, I'm trying to gain some access, but again, I didn't have the costume or somebody to play that one, whatever. So we get actually into the fight scenes, like even martial arts people. So yeah, we're gonna end this one, guys. But this is the start that we start this community a lot. So I want to shout out to everyone, you guys. The reason why you guys are the greatest because you support this community. Also, you support the Mighty Heroes content in our community. You guys are amazing. You will get a shout out every time. If you guys want to answer me some questions before I leave, please do, because we start this community tomorrow. That's when we first start. So yeah. It was hard for me because I'm really trying to get some help to finish with these scripts, work on the show, and create stuff on my own. Whenever I didn't know how to do explaining them with the tutorials until I realized that virtual thing, like create a backstory. That's what I did. So I will explain a lot of this stuff tomorrow. Because reason why you guys are the greatest because of. But Mason Truman has already been claimed by RPM, but I'm playing the young character version of him because he was the Power Ranger. He was born here, and then also they move over there in this country. So his father used to be the coolest back in the day. Scott's father used to be the coolest back in the day because all the ladies love him very much. He used to be present all the times, even though he's one of the autists like Billy does. Little bit Vine like Billy. But still. But yeah, so shout out to you guys. Let me see who it is. Shout out to Chains Dragon, Dark by Cold, Warrior, the two brothers again, Colin and Brandon. Let's go down here. Colin and Brandon down here. Shout out to these two brothers from LSC, and shout out to also a friend of mine's. So, to a friend of mine's, Freddie Guardian Scratcher. Craftsman. And you guys knew there are two people who showed up right now. Messi, Studio, and Fisher. Shout out to him. And also shout out to you two guys. The reason why you guys are the greatest because you support our Mighty Heroes content in own self. Even though, and I think I kind of a little bit to the heroes here. So if you know what I mean, I just like to do rock and roll stuff, like playing this metalcore stuff, like. Every content guitar has played this in our lives. So, again, my friends love it very, and this content really loves it very much. You're about to get so much hype up tomorrow. So, anyways, 2 videos will be coming out. One is coming in the morning, and one is coming in the afternoon. The fan modes will be coming out. So, I hope you guys are very excited about it. So, we could tell you about this history, how we first started this community, and yeah. So. Before we get started. Oh! Scott Doom! Yo! It's been a while since the last time, and also shout out to him, a while back when he came over there, I did see him a lot of times, but when I came over there, shout out to him, Sky Doom! The greatest of all times, if one of Mighty Heroes friends, we did a while back, when we do this. I finally came in this country. Well, we might as well stay here for a bit. But yes, this is finally, we have him here for a very long time, ever since movie years live streams of the 2017 movie. And yes, you did. You finally came. So shout out to you. Man, I gotta get him some 1,000 members here. That's comments. Yes, I know. I'm out of comments. But you're finally came here. But yeah, welcome to my swing. Man, it's been a while since the last time when we do a link, not just a link, but really make a video about the 2017 movie on Power Rangers. Cause again, I'm gonna be for real with these 2017 people with this 2017 thing, and we're gonna go over this again. But the 2017 represents, they did it really dirty. But yeah, and I remember we've been talking about the 2017 references, and I did see him on this video the other day with Louis Junior's friends. He came over there, so yeah. I actually remember in my other channel why isn't I actually remember in 2017 my second channel was in ways until YouTube took it down. And I remember you commented on my last video which pop up. Yeah. Again, yeah, I do remember that. I remember I did comment on there. But I just can't believe you again with this YouTube comments. Now I know it's not your fault. It's YouTube. The people who's in charge of this we were messing about this. But I didn't know anything. It was like your second channel. But dude, it's literally a long time. I literally actually remember this movie. Cause again, it's a long time ago. It's been years since a lot of you guys. My third channel is popping much better. Yeah, thanks to this people, the charges of YouTube. So yeah, glad you got your third one. Cause again, I'm gonna start making video about YouTube copyright taking that. Cause people who's in charge of it and YouTube, whatever, needs to be fired. They should be saying to themselves for no reason and be so serious about it. Like it's nothing for them to be serious unless something. So yeah, glad you about it. Glad you got your third channel, cause gods man, YouTube. And I don't understand what YouTube is thinking, man. Like I don't know what's gonna think it. Thinking. Always make a backup channel and keep making content. That's true. Just always making content, cause you know how YouTube is. Like Brandon Hill, like YouTube's trying to tell them didn't like Brandon Hill wearing his pants. Like the actor, he can make this when that's whatever he wants. Like this is the actor you spoken on. Like I'm very disappointed what YouTube literally said to literally and Toy. I'm not really gonna be like Toskin on Toy about it, but I'm just gonna tell a little bit content about that they allowed to enact of the Japanese counterparts of Power Rangers. Like you like cheese. Oh my goodness! I recognize you. Joy. Yes, I do like cheese. Hello, Joy B. I do like cheese. I eat cheese since I was a kid, and I still eat cheese. But still, YouTube has been... The guy who's in charge of YouTube... Yes. Super Sentai. And I watch watched Super Sentai. I like the guy Brandon who watched Super Sentai. This is actually his first time I watched Super Sentai. But I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. Do you like poop? No, I don't like poop. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never like poop. Oh. So yeah. I mean, my hand, yes. Thumbs, yes. I think I think if we use Super Sentai, it's getting our YouTube pop up. Oh yeah. I think this one is a troll. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna really do something about this crazy guy whatever in a minute. Dude, don't wait. Dude, don't Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who this person is, but if he keep this on, I'm gonna start it. Alright, that's it. I'm going with it. Let's do it. If he keep this up again. But yeah, back when I was in. Yeah, this dude is man. I can't believe this. I'm asked a question. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this dude. Why did? I couldn't have to ban him. Yeah, this dude's been here every single day. I don't know what's going on. Don't worry about it, cause I'm going to delete him. That's it. But anyways, why can't I was in? The guy. You can make me in my bow mode. Yeah. In my bow mode. The guy who's. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but Ethan, if you guys see the interview of Ethan, the guy who plays Ethan from Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Oh yeah, I've been with him so many times. Even though he's also part of Mighty Heroes of this month, so shout out to him. And also, my birthday is coming up tomorrow, so you didn't. I've been watching it, drill, everything drill. Yeah, me too. Like Saban, man, he came over here. He came over here yesterday, and it was actually our second anniversary of Mighty Heroes, and tomorrow is my birthday, so I'll be 23. They got Canada Haney, man. Wait, for real, Ethan? Who plays Ethan was played by Cameron Dehaney. He actually watched Power Rangers. Happy birthday. Thank you. And thank you. I've been turned 23 tomorrow. And second year's anniversary of Mighty Heroes. Celebrate it. And Cameron Dehaney was actually the first person who watched Super Sentai back in the day. If you check on his interview video, he actually was. This is no joke. This is actually a true story about it. So shout out to Kevin Dehaney, who played Ethan James, Dino Thunder, Blue Ranger, Blue Dino Thunder. He actually watched Super Sentai, but only his counterparts. I I turned 32, 34, and oh, happy late birthday! And it's the same age up around ransom. Oh goodness, that's rest. I'm gonna look this up. Happy earlier birthday, man. Mine's coming next tomorrow now. Oh yeah, I heard a lot about him. I'm like, no wonder I'm popular. Yeah. Imagine if Hollywood would have been so careful, then we would have been so popular. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know you can mod people from a phone? I don't know that. You mean block people? You mean block people? Do you know how to? You mean block people from the comment? Because I'm really going to start making a video laying on about this person. Disrespect. And I'm sorry that this dude person, because I don't know who he came from. Like, I said, where did this guy even come from? Like, it's not you, Sky. It's this person. Not only blocking people, but modding it. No, I do not. No, I'm afraid so. No, not really. No. Kinda, but not really. Either, I think. Wow. I guess you guys can't see me because it's dark when I'm at. But yeah. Yeah, it seems that this. Its ear is pretty high, and it's trying to make it attracting weirdos. Yeah, I really don't even trust these. I only trust the new two people who comes on, but the one person who came in this was disrespectful. I'm really going to block this person, whoever, and that's not you. It's not dude. It's the person he keep asking me this. Like, I don't like the fact that this person keep disrespect with the comments. Like, I mean, you, the coolest dude when we do these parties and links on Saban about this whole situation about it. But the other toxic fans, I'm glad I really doing it because I would have roast the guy off. Well, yeah. Guys, use CapCut. Use easy cut for a video editing. For me, I'm using CapCut. I'm using Cat. I'm cracking a joke. Yeah, I know. Gods. Joke. Joke, joke, joke.
EA Sports into the game. EA Sports is to the game.
Oh man, I like to see that. Now you can get rid of the only for CapCut, but the others like Power Director and other ones, few other ones, we had to pay for this mask. Like when I first get on it, we don't have to pay for the things, but the only issue is it's changing a lot. I should keep Wilson Saban more often. Yes! And the movie users been talking with, so we might as well go over there. I don't know when he's gonna do that. He will make it an upgrade, so I'm really one of Wilson Saban so very much. And look, this dude Saban is making so much doesn't make sense. Like he's the reason why we hated him because he treat these actors very bad. And yeah, Cute Cut is a whole another level drill. Yes, that one I was telling you about it, but I've been using it about I'll say almost 3 years from now. Almost 3 years from now. I've been using almost 3 years from now. Like when I first used it, didn't know it at the time, so I wanted to try that. I had old friends that I go to school. They use CapCut, but when I download CapCut, say okay, I'll download it, and then use it to like do some fan boards and stuff using the veil or anything like that. So yeah, Easy Cut is similar to CapCut, and I can see in a similar now. Yeah, I might download that. I might download that and use that too. If it doesn't even have diamonds on it, so we have to pay diamonds too. That's the only issue that I have problems with. So Easy Cut, I might use it at. Even is the same thing as CapCut, I might use it to do some editors and stuff, and I might download that and see how it goes for there. But I still can use CapCut. But Easy Cut, yes, I might use it too. Might give you a personal advice, don't use the same term, but keep it simple and get the content to help you. Everything, only is free plans, but it will take you some time for recharge it. Yeah, thanks for the give us advice, man. I might do it. Thanks for giving us advice. Shout out to him. Saban. And I can't believe that some of these Hollywood demons that I heard that Wilson on there and still talking about Walter Jones. And it's not Walter Jones, it's the fact that we want the show to be good. There's nothing wrong with the stereotypes. It's the way the characters do develop. There's nothing wrong with that. It's Trini, Walter Jones. It's not the wrong with the it's not mistakes. And I really wish that people stop making stuff up that is really making mistakes, and it's really not. Because it's a show that we care about. It's also the cast member we care about. Because this is one thing that really angers me a lot. Is some of these continuities like Saban and one of these directors or whatever, but the cold acquaintance is the only person that we respect the most versus them. I'm gonna be honest with these companies. So yeah, I'm so sick of these. We gotta have to watch Will Saban so very much, so many times until he learned this lesson, even though he seemed to be too late. Using alternate DOMs, making pencil arts for your portraits, future portraits, and edit for your pencil cards to make any transparent audience. Oh, okay. I mean, I did it before. A lot of stuff other ads for edit anyway. So yeah, I might do that. I might do that. So yeah. Hopefully we're gonna have a chance, but yes, this is really good so far. Oh, it is similar to Cute Cut. Even I hope it's not. And again, I hope it's not. A little bit. I've been using all of them for my projects, and plus, pencil arts have borderlines color to keep it going. It's free. Do it. Use it for a while. Yeah, for me, when I first went to over there, for me, for CapCut, not CapCut, CapCut, I meant CapCut. CapCut, I use it for 3 years, and I mean 3 years. When I first go in there, I use it, so I use it for almost 3 years. Almost 3, yes, 3 years. Since 2022. I run CapCut. I like to use Bootstrap as well. I mean, sure. I mean, I never use Bootstrap. Bootstrap can let you use. Yes, I might just do that too. But I only use it. But yes, I learned it. But also, I use for edited for stuff. Usually, that I did is make some fan warps, fan films, and I don't know you guys know, I have an app called Super Inked. Oh, here's another app that it will suck you. What's this? What's this? AI. Thanks to. Yeah, that's the future now. We're in a future now. Like, speaking of the future in SPD, they thought it's gonna be flying cars and millions of stuff, but again, I don't think it's gonna happen that time. I usually think it's happening a little bit, but not a lot, because I don't think it's gonna happen really easily, because our prediction could be wrong. New short hits via thanks to AI. Yeah, it's the futures now. Now we have future stuff for AR now. But back then, before all this stuff they were using, AR is not actually. Oh, that's sweet. It's been used since 1952. AI has been using. It's not new. Since Last Stand, Dragon Ball Z, or Super. Oh my goodness, yes. I watched 7 of them. I watched a few episodes, no, actually 1 episode of that. Oh, that's what that AI said. Oh my. AI is not as we know. I'm gonna be weird with you. AI is actually old since 1950. It's been invented since 1950, but we didn't use it at the time until around 2022, I guess. That's when we start using AI now in the future. But back then, we didn't use that because they didn't use so much at the time than we was today. And again, it's dark, so let me turn that light on. There we go. We had to do the old stuff back then, and let's be real. It was in beta mode back then because of the AI wasn't ready yet for anything. Yeah, it's true, because AI has been invented since 1952, and I will share your screen to you real quick. Because again, if you guys ask me, I'm actually a history person guy. But I will show you guys this. It's been here for a long time. But if you want to ask me some Power Ranger questions or anything like that, superheroes, Dragon Ball Z. Alright, here it goes. No, it was originally 1950, but 1956. So it's 19, so it was much smarter than it was back then. Yeah, it was back in the. That's wait, let me show you guys, because AI just gives us a lot of tricks. I just learned that the Luke's. I'm like, oh my goodness. I learned a lot about my family roots. Yeah, mine too. I'm gonna be honest with you. I learn that too stuff too sometimes. Yes. My mom told me stories a lot, and I've been learning stuff on my own. I've been watching TVs online and looking pictures, old pictures of the stuff about this place from back in the day, old cars and everything, shows, people, whatever you name it. That's when I've been watching old spy movies and old spy. I've been watching a lot, to be honest. But my mom knows I've been watching a lot. Old cars, old DVDs. I wasn't into that stuff until later on. But I never went into the roots before, right? And into the roots. If I asked to chat about your roots, it would blow your mind. Oh boy, yeah. Oh boy, it will be. I will be freaked out if I ask one of them about my roots of my family. I will be totally freaked out. Good night, buddy. Good night, Brandon. You guys, well, Brandon's not. Oh, but yeah, this is my buddy Brandon from LSE, and we went to work together. Oh, you tell me. Yeah, this is my buddy, but he's just going to sleep. Those two is actually a friend of mine from work, community class. But yeah, excited for tomorrow. 2 years anniversary of Mighty Heroes. Two years of Mighty Heroes is coming up tomorrow. I watched the farewell last night and I missed it. Yeah, I wish you would have come to God, it was yesterday. You would have come, but yeah, I wish you would have came yesterday, cause we did a part one to celebrate our anniversary of Mighty Heroes, cause that's actually our second year we celebrate. We've been doing this since 2023, and that was around my birthday, the same time as my birthday. Alright. But that's fine if you're busy on it. It's fine. It's been so. I was so busy and, well, yeah. That was you mean. I mean, a lot of people is busy. I expect that. Talk about some friends. I was over here with my friends. Probably know, but movie. I don't know that you don't notice this. Swapping with projects anymore. I'm usually get the time free so I can come by. Yeah, I mean, if you have some time, then you can come by. Anytime. What? I know your support for. What's me? Nay, what's me? I know your support, your favorites, name. What's me? What is me? Morphin time, Transformers, and also Dragon Sword. Power Rotor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, remember when we. Well, I wasn't even there, but I met yours first, and then I met you second. Around. The movie, when the 2017 movie. Live stream with believers. That's the way we boast about is Saban so many times, man. I hate when Saban is messing me once, like. But that was fine. Yeah. I still make you all walkable. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to do a production to start this own entertainment, like, so we could work on these projects, cause I'm doing a celebration part for Jetix, crossover with Ninja Turtles, X-Men, and Power Rangers. Not only them, Spider-Man and Super Robot, Micah Teens, Hyperforce Go. That's what I'm trying to do, is do a crossover of that. I'm doing that Why That's the One, the YouTube series of that. And then I'm doing a commercial film. I'm working on some scripts. And then the other one is already finished. This is over there having a crossover with the Chrono Ranger. It's giving their prevents how many the Chrono Rangers. So I did 2 scripts. I did 1 script and then 2. It was originally supposed to be a short film for Once Upon a Heroes of New Ranger and that. The channel on my world is made by you. Yeah, yes, we made it. Wait, what? Really? I gotta check this out on my phone. Same for my moody. Yeah, I did make it because I get him the credit. Yeah. I'm really shocked. Like, yeah, I'm really shocked. Like, I'm confused. Like, the heck, man? I'm really shocked. Really shocked. And confused. EA Sports to the game. Alright, let me see if I. This is really freaks me out. Like, so the can't over your channel. I mean, I didn't know I was trying to. I didn't know I was trying to end up making logos so fire. Oh my god. You were banned so much, man. Yeah, so shout out to him. Cause again, I was gonna see you in your other channel. But yeah, yours very slow channel. I'd say. By the way, I've been watched Dragon Ball Z commercial. I actually with Super Fitness, Decky Ranger, so now Magic Ranger. Oh my goodness, Magic Ranger. I watched Deca Ranger, but I didn't get into the Super Sentai until I was 10. But I did watch a few other episodes of Magic Ranger and a movie too, including Deca Ranger, some, but mostly Bulk Ranger. I started watching that. Deca Ranger, I also watched that too. Sinking Ranger, I watched that. I didn't watch. I watched Go Kaiser. I didn't get into Go Cyger and Go Busters. I did watch the movie, and I did watch Go Ranger. But I happened to crossover with Arbor Ranger and that. Magic is different, bro, than what is good. Yeah. I'm gonna be for real. I totally had to agree. First, I didn't want to believe them, but now you just presenting to tell me, cause it could have done a lot better job. Cause and next candidate, I don't know whose idea there's to make this writing stuff for this next character, and I'm really concerned about next character. I was really want to disagree with some of them at first, but now does have some problems in it. But yes, Magic does really is a lot better than Mystic Force. Even though I did watch some of the Japanese Super Sentai people who voice Mystic Force. He wanted to work on this channel. Let me see if I find it. Barnacles. Got it on contact, yeah. Got it on damn content. Let's see. Let me sure. Alright, I'm gonna share it to you. Yeah, if you want to check it out, here's the guy's channel. He actually did a it's actually Mr. First is underrated, but still better than Turbo. Yeah, you know what? It is kind of actually true, because I like the second half, but I don't like the first half. Like, okay, so as a kid, I used to like Turbo a lot. I used to think Turbo was good back in the day when I was a kid. I used to be against people that, but now I got older and I realize him. Now I will, but yes. Interesting has Super Sentai, Kamen Riders, and Toy. I did watch a little bit of Kamen Riders, and I watched Super Sentai and other stuff. I'm trying to get into stuff, new stuff that I into. I did get new stuff from Jetix a lot, and do the review on that. Deep Run, I did watch that one time. It was actually good. I'm trying to get it into again the new stuff. I did watch that. The end of Turbo, Evil Zords were so bad, but the ending of Griffin. Yeah, oh my goodness, man. I don't understand about this movie, man. I hate about this scene with the dad. I'm really gonna have to talk about this on tomorrow's, cause this is really ridiculous with this Turbo movie did nowadays. I used to think it was good as a kid, but now it got so worse that it should have done really differently. Like, this first half was actually worse. The movie is actually terrible because the storylines, like, they still would have had that, but luckily in space. What is the season is in space? Series in space. That's when in space came along, and I had DVDs on somewhere, but let's see. The show is actually seen with dark moments, storylines, and character development. It would have been so much better at that, but it does save the show and have dark moments. Even the dark, it was so fantastic. And the Psycho Rangers, yeah, and I love that. And I've seen it with that too. Wild Galaxy is actually great. I had a morpher somewhere. Hold on, let me see if I find it for you guys. I had a Wild Galaxy thing somewhere. You like theories that me and movie users, right? Yeah, I do. I really love you. Yeah, I've been watching you guys, and I've been watching today. Yes, I really do. I'm really enjoying you guys. Because all we care about is, whoop. Story. Ugh. Okay, found it. I think the comment for the Psycho Wins is awesome, and they got the power back. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The comic book is way more better, more sense than the TV shows and movies. Like the Power Ranger franchise. Cause they should have used it for that. I guess they didn't want to do that to specify Spawn and cheap Spawn very much. I can't stand these guys. I sure I trade too, but and like Speed Rescue, but here it is on eBay. This is a Lost Galaxy morpher that I got. I'm just missing the red and HA Pro. Yeah. It's way more better than this one. It shows went to the It shows went by comments and return things wouldn't be better. Yes, they should have done that differently. If Saban would have been so dumb and cheesy very much, and And I'm not bringing on the kids, I'm bringing on the parents too. The father should step in and tell the moms. I'm gonna be honest. While Scozy ending was a crypt, and the movie has so much sense, and even what saved the series once again. I don't even know, but it does tell you the fact that while Scozy and Dark Mazer, and even though it does have Darksman of Chiquita got killed and destroyed. Leon was actually killed him. Oh, you're back, Brandon. But I do love that in the end, cause Leon actually killed Chiquita. That's my theory guessing there. But correct me when I was wrong. Alright. But I do love the way that he literally killed the Gritty and explodes his stuff with the helmet. Yeah. Remember that terrible Dragon Ball Z opponent was a terrible if they let Encanto Totori Sensei by the rat, since he's the creator of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I do remember. And I used to love it as a kid. I remember watching it. I used to love it as a kid. But now, I realized that movie, man, every single day. Sorry that the part had pissed everybody off. No, it's not your fault, man. It's really not your fault. It's not your fault, man. I don't know who this person is, but I block him, whoever this guy. Really, this guy, whoever it is. But it's not your fault. It's all good. I got rid of this person, whoever the hell he is. Like, seriously, this dude should never been asking these goofy ass questions. So, Colin, what's going on? 2 basketballs and on. Good night, bro. Oh, he just told me to good night. Sorry about it, Colin. Good night, man. They just want to keep back and forth for that one. But yeah, I just wish that this director of Falcon, even though I heard of him, yes, it wasn't the actor's fault. It was actually the producers too. It wasn't the actor and that's his fault, but the fault is going to the white. Yeah, exactly. It literally exactly. That's exactly. Because every single day that you try to make these. Don't look at the concept with these franchise and looking over that and want somebody to direct like this one. And treating these actors so bad, man. I don't understand. Producers too. Yes, I told. That's what I'm really saying. Producers, that's what you be blamed too. Like, come on. How can you expect me to make this film if you don't treat these actors very well and pay them? Actually, make these movies and TV shows, these franchise that we are biggest fan of, do like make these franchise and just make stories, characters act right, man. Like, you literally had no business. These directors like Saban and these other directors, Hollywood stuff, man, they should, Hollywood directors and writers, they should be shaming us, especially when we roast this other day with this 2017 movie with Saban, man. I hate Saban very much nowadays. I used to like him back in the day. I used to be against some people about it, and it took me a few years then that I realized that now that the guy did not understand that the guy is actually worse, and I realized that he's been doing too much. I didn't want to believe it too, but now it's true. That's me. Goku was a kid, not a dog, and remember Spiky's the Biff? Spiky the Biff? I did see a little bit, but not into that. Spiky the Biff from the Vampire's Man. Well, they paid him battery, and since perfect demon King Pearl, but they mess up his character so bad, like Saban. Oh my God, yes! I don't understand what these producers are stupid doing. Like every single freaking day, like when it's go to with Sabans and these producers, they really piss me off a lot. Like I can't believe what Hollywood is doing now, during that time. I just don't know why we know this sooner. Like, and again, we don't have technology and stuff back then that people can expose their lives. Like, they should have done that sooner, but that was different at the time. And I wish they would have stepped up and told the truth. They would have been so much exposed. I guess producer never watched it. Yes, the same. Yes, that's the reason why the show is the movie is actually bad because of, and not only Dragon Ball Z but Avatar 2. They didn't even watch the do the show right too. This is ridiculous right now, and I bet he doesn't. I bet he doesn't. I bet he's not happy today. Like I used to love it as a kid, but now I realized that movie that they made, this is too much. Like they should have done that differently by look over that, making that show real again. I don't understand, man. This movie would have been perfect if it happened for these producers want to do it their own way. This is the reason why the movie is actually flop, and you treat these and I think I seen that video that the guy who plays Goku or whatever his name, yeah, Goku, yeah, Saban is a devil too. Yeah, tell me about it. Every single day that he treat these fans so very much. I don't trust them very much. I don't understand why MGM should have done differently if they would have welcomed the Power Rangers away, and then it would have been different. Needs a women. Yeah, they should do that, cause the way that they did it back in 2009, or is it 2007? They did something stupid of this movie. They need to remake it too. So's Goku, you mean? Yeah, I meant Goku. I meant to say the Goku, but then the one who plays Goku, these producers treat him bad, man. Like they treat this actor bad. Like he really explaining it. I really wish this guy, the actor, really explained it sooner. And we wouldn't know how he felt, cause again, it's not his fault. It's actually the writers and producers, because they shouldn't work it over the show. Why on with this 2017 movie? Actually, speaking of 2017 movie, I would have had preferred MGM somebody who actually watches Power Rangers and care about the fans than Lionsgate and Penguin. I'm just giving the facts. Than Lionsgate, because it would have been so much different. Even though I did watch Dragon Ball Z and play Dragon Ball Z games a lot. I did watch a lot of them as a kid, at least. I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z series since Dragon Ball Z was on the 90s. Did you know Dragon Ball Z is the grandpa of? Kind of. I did see and heard of that a little. Goku's grandpa. And the Dragon, Gugina, and amazing. And that's why we have more animating. Yeah, it's very true. We have more than that. And I did watch a lot of them back when I was little. I did watch it on Nickelodeon, Nicktoons. I don't know if you guys didn't notice that, but years ago, they did have it on Nicktoons. I'm gonna be honest. It's actually true. They did have it on Nicktoons. But for kids, that too. That is a true Dragon Ball. It is. And I don't know if you know about it too. Dragon Balls was, and years ago when somebody from Nickelodeon actually bought the franchise and Nickelodeon for a bit, or aired on, or is it aired on that? Actually aired on Nicktoons, and that was really sucking. As a kid, I loved watching it, but now it was actually a little bit sucking. I'm gonna be honest. I was really curious why they airing on Nicktoons. The same thing with Power Rangers on Power Rangers Samurai on that. It should have been MGM. You should check it out, Black. I will. When it comes on next year, I will. Not next year, but this year. Yes, I will. I will try to look it out and review that. Dragon Ball Z was airing in anywhere too. Yes. Even 4Kids, I remember watching on 4Kids entertaining it. That is actually my childhood. Along with other franchises too. I remember watching on that on Saturday and CBS. I think it was on CBS. It was on CBS. I remember Warner Bros. Almost trying to buy it. Warner Bros. is almost trying to buy Power Rangers. I'm going to be honest. Before Saban, they almost had Power Rangers before they tried them on a Voltron. Samurai is decent because of Bulk and his nephew a bit funny, but the others is dark without humility into it. Yeah, Samurai would have been so much different if Saban hadn't been changing the scripts right now. Like Bulk is his nephew. I loved him the most, a lot. But the others, the only character that has is Mike. Antonio is my favorite Silver Ranger. Well, he's actually the Gold Ranger. He's the Gold Ranger, not the Silver Ranger. Antonio from Samurai is actually the Gold Ranger. Gold Samurai Ranger, not Silver. Spike Lee, I remember. Yeah. But I just don't like the way they make these characters with me, especially for Jason. I used to love Jaden. Well, I'm trying to... Not Jason. Jaden. I'm at Jaden. But... Again, Saban is literally the stupidest guy ever. And again, Samurai would have been different if Saban would have never bought this franchise, and Power Rangers would have been so much different. It would have been MGM, Universally, who made it. Or almost Warner Brothers, I'm gonna be honest. But not what it does today. But Saban literally said it because he doesn't make sense right now. Because if he works, he doesn't even do so much, little bit of research of that of Samurai. Like, he wanted to change so much of Antonio. Like, Antonio is actually gold. Because he thinks it is silver because he doesn't read the research of Senkin Jincho. That's what the Sixth Ranger is. Like, the only Silver Ranger that we got is in space, Wild Force, RPM, I think, Wild Force, Operation Overdrive. I'm trying to think of others. What Operation Overdrive, RPM, and a few other ones. In the 90s, we had a you we had including underrated Dragon Ball Z because of Tori. Yeah, I never heard of that before. These type of people before, but yes, people actually watched that. I did. I remember watching it on. It was airing on it as a kid. Network, but I heard it is actually underrated. Yes, but in the 90s, yes, for people who growing up. People has portrayed because of race, because and portrayed but race. Thanks to Saban. I hate Saban very much too, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like every single day, man. He just want the friends so he can ruin that for the fans and just make us feel positive. He want to force kids to make us feel great because again, we weren't so much like martial artists. Well, what? I said JT. Yeah. Dragon Ball Z GT. Not JT. Sorry. I'm at GT. 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 I'm at that. But get to the point for this all because of that. It makes me angry that everybody always knows that Saban is the worst. He just want to buy the franchise to ruin his company. And the dude DSR, man, I watched all few of his videos, and I remember the while back that he said that he could that he want Disney to come in. So GT means guard troll. Jisori is Arkansas success because he passed was so suck. Yeah, I heard a lot about. Few of us heard about him a little bit long time ago, but he's also the greatest. I heard he's really great of this franchise. I wish I knew would have been knowing more about him, but it is really shucks that he passed away. I had few friends that I had so many few friends that a biggest fan of Dragon Ball Z. His name's Strandberry, and he's actually a biggest fan of that, and really sucks. And he was, and I heard that he met a lot of martial artists like Jackie Chan. He been do this so much, a lot. Rest in peace, man. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a little bit more about him. But rest in peace, man. There's another anime standland. And excuse me, I can't even read properly. I mean. You should spend more in your own hundreds. Remember that, bro. Yeah. At least you know it. You know good. Yeah, it's all good, man. Yeah, it's all good. It's definitely all good. But yeah. Yeah, I just don't understand what they're doing nowadays. But we never noticed about this whole system. Yeah, because end of the day, the legacy will still be here. I love watching Dragon Ball Z, even though I will start to watch that again. And Power Rangers, I love. And Super Sentai. Because this is the reason why Dragon Ball Z was so much famous. Power Rangers would have been famous too. You know that's funny as movie years is older than us. Yeah, He really does. He is older than us. I didn't know. Yeah, he is older than us. Probably in his late 30s, cause you know this funny movie is a lot older than us. You might say he is older, but in his 30s or whatever. Earlier, not earlier, but I'll say late 30s. No, not late 30s. Drew. Nope, not 30s, Drew. I'll say 40s, I think. His earlier 40s. I don't know, you got... He does look young, right? Yeah, he's not the only one. I'm gonna be honest. He's not the only one. A lot of people who's in their through the dirty looks pretty young, especially the actor and the actress too. They're still looking good. They look the same. Once they're still healthy, and then they will be looking good and young. If you don't know what I'm wearing a Lost Galaxy ring. I mean, morphin. Check it out. That's cool. That's all cool, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon had autism. Him and his brother had autism. I do too. They both have disability. I like Leo from Lost Galaxy. Yeah, me too. Like, man, I'm gonna be honest with that. I want the costume, but Hasbro, I swear, like last year, it was really sucks to me. I wanted it. Trust me. I understand. Yeah. But only thing I wanted the costume is 4 things. But if I had, but maybe in the next house that me and mom were moving, I might had a lot of them. I'm deaf, like original honk, like Lou's friends are. Oh my goodness, I did watch that one. I watched the classic ones. Like, yeah, here. Guess we had disability after all. But the classic ones, I did watch it. Speaking of Hunk, the original Hunk, I did watch it a long time ago. And it was really iconic. Even though it has some little issues, but... Have you guys noticed that? Let's see. I haven't watched that series, but I have it there. Yeah, I did. It was actually pretty good. You should see it, cause I remember seeing this a long time ago. And the guy who plays Hunk, they actually painted him on him, and then the guy turns really big. Now this is actually back in the 70s. There was no CGO. It was all practical at the time. That was back in the 70s, because it was all practicals at the time. And the fact is actually pretty different, so it's all practical at the time. But I do love the song. It's pretty good. You should have seen it, so yeah. Didn't use CTO back in the day. Maybe tiny a bit, but it was different. They had to use stop motion animated thing, whatever. But that show is actually good. You should watch it. It's pretty good. It's iconic of all times. I heard a lot about him so many times. Like, the guy is actually muscle. My grandma once told me about that. I don't really jump in on her For real? Are you serious? Did he really matter? Like, the guy had muscles. Will Ferner, aka Virtual Honk, jump on her, and she is super lucky to have him on top of her. My goodness, for real! My goodness, man! Did she really met him? My gods! It's crazy, man. It's awesome, man. This is really for real. Oh yeah, and I'm really serious, and I was suck about it. My God, she must met him too. Oh my goodness, man. This is actually the good story at all times, man. Even though I didn't met him, I did see him. This is absolutely amazing, man. True story. This is absolutely amazing, man. Like, God, I bet everybody even met him, aka the original Hulk, man. Shout out to this guy of all times who has actually played the Hulk. Somebody, Lou. Shout out to this person, man. Shout out to his grandmother for a long time, man. Shout out to his grandmother. Let's see. Let's get to. Also, let's give a shout out to this guy, man, of all times. Let's give a shout out to him. I think Anthony, yeah. Shout out to him, everybody. Give me just a moment. Oh, this thing is acted up again. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think Lou's playing Orson 1 and 2 from the 80s. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed it. The guy who plays from the 70s is Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah, I had to watch that too. My grandma passed away from heart attack in November 25th, 29. Oh man. Very sorry about your grandmother, man. I'm praying very hard that see her in a special place in heaven, man. I'm praying very hard. I'm praying for her. She be safe in heaven. God got her. Sorry about your grandmother, man. Praying for her. She's in a special place in heaven. Sorry about what happened, man. Sorry. Like, I had a pop. He passed away too, because none of these people don't have him. At the time, I was going through a hard time. Yeah, I know. You're not the only one, because this happened. What? So, I met the movie was in 2014, and he knew about it too. Wow, I guess you guys know each other a few years from now. A couple years from now. That's why you know him for a couple years from now. Over 20 years of friendship, I believe. Guys, I guess you probably know. Well, again, he probably older than you, but he was probably younger than I was 20 years. Friendship for 20 years, I believe. Yeah, gods, man. You probably like younger, and he's probably in college then. Yeah, I believe he was in high. No, he probably graduated then, but he was probably in college. 20. He probably in college in 05, and I was only 3. I'm gonna be honest. Remember the mask? It was the IP he has on his channel. Yeah, I do remember. I do remember Owen's mask that he wore that all the time. I graduated in 2010. Yeah, Nice, man. Nice. Cause I was only. How was I? No, I was only 8, and cause I was only 8. I was 8 in 2010. I been went to his I seen his a lot. Half Dragon Sword, half Tiger Sword. Yeah, I do remember that. I went to his channel a lot. Actually, I did watch his that he had a new mask. And JDF, those 2 matches actually from Jason Deborah Franks, known as the Legend of Green and White, Turbo, no, Zeo, Turbo, and Dino and Dunner Black also. But mostly he had it from him. And he told me that he made a costume, he made a helmet of cardboard and a shield too. That was pretty awesome. He did show me that too, and that was pretty awesome. I'm trying to make me a costume, but if I had a person, then I will actually make an actual person cosplay. Cause again, doesn't get trouble. But I've been dropped short. I did draw short of JDS. His son said he walked to for him. Swim by for him. Yeah, man. Rest in peace, JDF. He's a legend, man, of all times, man. I never get the chance to meet this guy, but I bet a lot of you guys did. Like the movie universe, and he told me he met him. Few of them actually met him. But if I had a chance to meet him and stop him from acting, he would have still been here. He would have came to. I would have wished I would have started this really sooner before it happens, but God. I wanted to make a Twitter, but the death was a shock, huge shock. Yeah, man. When I first heard about it, man. When I first heard about this man's, I was so shocked, and it really was. I thought it was a fake, but it's actually true. Oh man. All because of this freaking people, man. People all work to help put along with the care to these fans, man. This is really sad, man. This is really a lot. Really a lot. I remember his comment eagerly when I comment on his picture, and he must love it. I bet he does. I bet he really does. A lot. Bet he really does a lot. Man, at the time I was very excited when I was few years ago. Guy we was saying wanted to, didn't at the movie for festival. I wish I would have learned that stuff. But he probably crack up. Crack a smile on there too. Indeed. Got like a couple minutes for me. But dude, this is the best guide ever. And I didn't want to believe it 2 years ago, but now I started to realize that too. Now I'm starting to think that this guy, I should have had this guy sooner instead of him working over there when they're like, come on, man. Johnny and Barnes, young Barnes, who's actually friends with JDF, was originally supposed to be working with him, was supposed to be with him, but that didn't happen yet. So, Aaron is ruined everything else, including JDF legacy. Yeah, I'm gonna be real and honest with him. Look, the guy, even though I'm biggest fan of the work, but still now, he's trying to like deny the ties and neutralize and trying to make pretend that these lies off. I feel like he's trying to don't tell us the truth about this movie. Like, where's the movie that one of my friends didn't want to see? And I feel like that he been wise the whole time, so I realize that now. That he's trying to ruin for JDF, and it's true. I realize that now that the guy is actually going. I literally realize that this guy is nothing. I used to like him, but when I find out about this, I realized that he did some really terrible things. Millions didn't like, I don't know, at all. Yeah, I just don't understand about this person, man. Like, if JD find out about this dude, oh man, he would be furious right now if he was living now. He would have been there if I had got somebody with caption for that. His dad backed him up too. Backs him up too. I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this is happening. Like, my friends were expecting to see this movie, and this is really pissed me off a lot. The worst of his West. I'm gonna be honest, he should have married Amy Jo Johnson. Then he would have still been living instead of his wife. All his worst of his lesson on it too. But a kid's a but his his kids. Sorry, I can't even read it. Yeah. Yeah, like, come on, like, I just can't believe that, man. Amy Jo Johnson, I swear, Amy, if it was Amy, like, he would have still been living, like, Amy Jo Johnson. I would have thought about this, I don't know, I mean, I think you do watch the video for that, but I've seen the movie Universe channel. Amy Jo Johnson and JDF, she does have a really close on him. I'm gonna be for real. I had a strange thing variance that she did have a crush on him, but JDF should have literally dated him and just tell the wife that he's not gonna. He should have just take the kids and just. there was a chemical relation between them, and it works. It does. It's very true. It's gonna get my birthday. Well, you wish me. Well, I guess mine is the same time. Also, St. John is not a bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with one. I'm gonna call one person that he's making returns between these two. These two guys are arguing some serious stuff right now. Hey guys, it's not. Oh, turning up. I also think John is not a bad guy. Had just had a and accept my voice at an offer, and he's a genuine nice guy. Even though I did went to his swings, and he actually is cool. He actually responded it to me twice. Like, I was shocked. This is actually true. I went to his swing, and this is actually sucked. Hey, Brandon, what's going on? No, I don't know if you guys know this. I went to his swing, and I was freaked out. He called, shout out to JD, also St. John, the virtual Wad Ranger. God. He literally responded to me. Like, the guy is greatest of all times, I mean, he was mad at him. Like, he literally responded to me. I was excited. God, I was so excited. This is like a year ago. I was freaking excited to see them on here. I know I've seen, including the movies was there too. We had spotted a lot from him too. Yeah. But this is no joke. I went to his swing, and God, I was shocked. I almost want to have a heart attack right now. Like, I was scared to meet this in the swing. But I really wish he would have done mention that soon. Let's see. It was actually his story a year ago. You probably see the offer that I made to him, and he accepted it. Yeah. Awesome, man. Yeah. Here we go. Sorry. Push the one button again. Exactly, man. Exactly. See, if I was a Power Ranger, personally, wisely, I would combine a. If I was a Power Ranger, I would combine it of Adam parts, Trent Reznor, Scott Lee, and Trent. Yeah, you could create your own character of whatever you want to do, like combine everything with these powers. That would be cool. Awesome. That would be cool. We do. I was like, wow. I was like, wow. I'm excited to work with him with his sponsor. Are you for real serious? Who? Like, that might work for the special. Oh my God, yes. Personally, wisely, I meant to say. Yeah. That would be cool if you do. Cool, like characters, binds, or something like that. But this is really, dude. If I was trying to add him to, I really want to add him and invite with him that time. I didn't get a chance. I'm trying to, maybe if I had one of you guys or whatever, who knows, and Ironsby, Saban, had missed a lot of gold pot. Yeah, I bet he does. He bet he does, man, because he did a lot of dirty stuff like us as fans, disrespecting us, and doesn't really care about but greedy money, man. I'm like greedy money, like every single day, like money. Like just all he cares about is money a lot, and I've been saying it so many times already. I've been saying it a lot of times already. Money. Like, I'm sorry, like, this is actually a truth behind the scenes. Like, this is actually a dark story. And I'm gonna be wearing one of these people. Well, not you guys in the comic, but the few of them friends that doesn't know that this is actually a true story that Saban actually did with these actors, man. He's the main reason he done. And we could have had a crossover between these guys. That's the issue. Do you believe the missing scene for Beetleborgs and Beyond Troopers? Yeah. Honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. Because I don't know what's going on with Saban, right? Saban at the tank. Like, seriously. There should, like, some of these things, they literally take some elements. I don't even know why. Like, there's... Now, part one, I do... Now, part one, I do remember, right? I love that one. But part two... But first season, I remember seeing Beetleborgs, but, and Beetleborgs, speaking of Beetleborgs, I did watch Beetleborgs a lot. I remember watching Beetleborgs a lot of times, man. I watched Beetleborgs years ago, and it was good. Now, I did watch memory of that too. Don't believe it in myself, but he was a cheat to buy them when he made. Yeah, even though he's trying to make this content, I do get when it was made on the Tokusatsu side, Super Sentai unit. Toei. It's actually the guy Toei, this Toei company, Super Sentai Commodores and everything. Like, for real. Now he's left on all the clips. I bet he does, because he is the worst guy ever, and we're gonna keep roasting every day until these fans will understand that when we talking about, because they need to realize what is going on behind the scene. That's got nothing. I'm gonna say this once. That has got nothing to do with the film of Toei on these films. Even we'll blame the world, but behind the scenes, all the fans. All the fans, yes. Especially the older fans. The actors are much older, yes. The fans has, well, because at time pass on. Yeah, nowadays we actually have a toxic fans that doesn't know anything because they want to blame on Mighty Morphin. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is ridiculous. You know, toxic fans nowadays, like, and I had to make a video about this old toxic fans the other day. Because they don't know how to cap it to this. This is the reason why nowadays. And Mega Force is actually bad. I'm gonna be honest. The legendary Mega battle is actually worse. For my opinion. Mega Force villains wasn't bad, just missing a untree as well. This is the reason why that's, yeah, all this stuff is not me. The reason why that show became worse is because of the storylines. But the only person who actually got it the better is Noah. And I'm gonna be honest, Noah is the only person that actually got it really good. But not the other characters and storylines. That is the only first person who got the most is Noah. Troy, I'm gonna be for real with now. I used to like him. It was a long time ago when Nicktoons giving up, but now this thing got really particularly worse because of that. It was very worse in the end, all because someone didn't see the end of Super Sentai counterparts have a bad ended. Yeah, because he didn't do a lot of research, but all the stuff was every time he's always one of the ones, like every day was. And as a kid, I used to thinking it was good, but when I realized it. Like, this stuff would have been better if it comes from the point with Saban. I'm so sick of this whole season with Saban way down. I'm sorry. The guy is actually worse. And we do need to make a live swing with the movie is someday. Whatever the day is scheduled that he come up with. I think it's Saturday. I understand that he doesn't do every Saturday. But Kamen Riders, I remember watching it as a kid. I used to think it was good. Cliffland, and then was Cliffland once again. Yeah, it was pretty terrible. I'm gonna be honest. Now, yeah, we was now, including Mask Rider. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's so much worse. Like he. Can you just watch completely? And I understand that they didn't have the technology stuff back then. Like, least you should have do is just freaking watch over it. Like, it's supposed. See, it was good until the end. Yes, it was good, but least they should have do is just. But again, it's felt a was like everything is a was. Like, the show cannot get any better if it doesn't make a good sense. Both of them was good until the end. I do have to respect that. But again, they should have done that good. Like, Saban is really the main reason why we hated him very much. Because nowadays, that we realize in that, but now we know what happened and discovered that he treated his interests like. The show would have been so much good if it had it for Saban, man. The guy, greedy guy, is the word about money, and because of that, this would have never been happening right now. Like, we would have still had the good ending, a good best ending of all times. And both of them is good, yes. I totally agree with that. But the problem is, they should have made this really a good quality storyline better. If they haven't been so dumb and watching it, and the actors too. Now, I didn't see that. I only see this one for a bit. I heard it was good. I gotta watch that again. Mystic Knights off. Could add more elements than replacing them to and to the equipment were I just don't understand why someone just want to didn't do some many good show that we are biggest fan of and make a show and story-wise making good sense and making it would have been the best one. But this should have done it good. Like again, even though it was good a lot of times. All the actors won't play there are now older. Yeah, they got old because they had to spoke up what was going on behind the scenes during the interview. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad that we spoke up, but this should have done that really sooner. But again, when it comes from with these people with these Power Ranger stuff and Comp Man Sweater, it's so dumb when it comes to it nowadays. Majority of hypertrophy. Majority of them has high hypertrophy. Yeah. And it doesn't even make sense. When it comes from the characters and then that we wanted to show that to make sense. We wanted the show to be good, a good content, everything. We want everything to show the stuff to be good. Yeah. What if Troy was made by the Ranger and Jill was the Red Ranger and Super Mega Force? It would have been also, but again, it would have been really true. But again, for Jing, I don't think. But again, we don't. Yes, we don't need a good movies. You know, I'm gonna be honest. But it's usually Saban being a cheat master. He is. I'm gonna be real. He's a cheap piece of crap right now. Do you know some content creators? I know some, not a lot of them. But all we do know is the Disney Power Ranger Weibo. That's all I can say. But we didn't have information from Hasbro or Playmates for them. That's what we're trying to figure it out. So if you look on the fan club's video, then we'll probably know when we know. Let's see. Kenji, shout out to my sick brother. His name is Mike. Oh man. Very sorry about this, Mike. Alright. Shout out to, and I want to shout out. Okay, doing guys, my name is Gamer. Shout out to Mike. And I'm sorry about what happens in here. And it's also shout out to you, and it's morphin time. And just always be strong, believe yourself, prepare for it, and just always believe yourselves. Shout out to Mike. Sorry about what happened here. I hope you feel better. All we know. Shout out to him. Money on his content. He's supporting like also like. I think we can work together up this theory with the movie years. Yeah, we could. We could. I can't believe the fan club is near. Damn, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I gotta make more videos, so I'm trying to find somebody that can do some efforts and stuff. Like I don't know, like So here we go. Ah, man, I got to start over again. So, ooh, okay, go ahead, then. That's the water one. All right, this is the water one. Okay, all right, take two. Go ahead, then. I didn't mess it up, so I'm gonna try this one more time. If I can see it with good, okay. Take three. Go, Grattan. Alright, let's see. Missing Night of wasn't it icy? Yeah, I heard it was good, but I didn't see it. I only see the transformation. I just realized that. I just realized it. Mine. Alright. Yeah, I love this thing. It's very good. Alright. Oh, boy. Woof. It's 91 I'm at. Let's see. Energy answers had that, so you can check it out. Oh, trust me, I did. I've been over there twice, so yeah, I went over there. I've been watching on their website, so yeah, I did check it out. That's letting me know. My guitar. And again, I'm sorry you guys get to hear the noise again. Not a noise, but loud. Keep checking out on the website. Will do. Will do. I've been over there twice, so I've been over the website because even though I've been here a lot of times or that, so yes, I will check it out. Even though I've been over there so many times, so yes, I will check that up again. They have more songs than yeah, they do. They really do. I've been over there and it's true. They do have a lot of shows, especially with Power Rangers career voice Doom. And they're free without paying for it. Just type in Magic Ranger and free website and it will pop up. Alright, I will. I guess not. Yeah, I will. You know, nowadays that we get to watch it our life, but back then when we were kids, we had to buy DVD, but we don't ever worry about that stuff. But now we can watch it online. Let's see. Watch it any shows on free and the title. Yeah, it's very true. Cause now we can watch it on free websites on there now. Cause when we were kids growing up, we had to watch with VCR and and tapes and DVDs. Yeah, it's night when we came where we at. I'm doing my own research at the all time. Yeah, I bet you do. Oh yeah, you bet you do. Trust me, I went through it a lot. Yeah. You guys noticed that I had this guitar right here. You guys want to hear mine? Sort of right here, because I've been playing this for a very long time. I've been playing this years. Even though, if you guys watched my Rock and Roll video, did I play electric guitars? You guys will be listening to this all day. I would do a part of my songs. I didn't have my phone until I was 18. Gods. And it's different back then. No, you didn't. I had my first phone. The first phone that I got, I was probably 10 or 11, and I only is the first person who in the class that has a phone. I'm really not joking. I'm actually the first person in class that actually had a phone in elementary. Well, I first had a phone since I was like 10 or 11 at the time. Really not joking. I'm actually the first kid. I'm really the first kid that had a phone. Plus, I bought her 2 propellers and electric. Plus, I bought 2 guitars. One is the classic ones, and the other one's electric. I won't say like, cause I cannot pronounce it, but I will work it out this week. Sweet, awesome, man. That's awesome. If you guys want to listen to it, let me know you guys want to listen to it, because, you know, in the podcast, I played it to it, so we'll just play it for the last time before we end this Q&A, because I did this a lot. I played this in this swing a lot. They're not cheap. Yeah, it's very cheap. Not every one of them is cheap, but a lot of them at least, unless you have money to buy stuff. So... alright, we're gonna rest it, because this movie yours would have loved it right now. Alright. Alright, but put on this, you guys. Back then it wasn't easy. No, it wasn't. It took me a lot of experience, but yes, it takes a lot of experiments to learn that stuff. So trust me, I learned it since I had a lot of experience of this thing, and I'm very good at it. And I play instruments since I was 3. It was drums, then it was guitar, piano, then both. Oh yeah, you heard this little thing, so. Alright, so if you guys want to listen to this, so. Alright. Let's move this thing over and let's lock in roll. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I blame it too so. I can tell Dragon Check have a new channel, and I want to tell her to make sure. I can tell a. Oh, Womban. Whoa. Sorry. I could tell Dragon Check is a new channel, and I wanted to tell her to make sure her channel name One Captain Word and captured. I'm at YouTube. Yeah, you meant YouTube channel, but her real name is interesting. But that's her stuff for her plot and stuff. That's her Dragon Check for her plot, so yeah. But oh, okay. Now you sing. Oh, okay. It brings people into her channel. Yeah, it's because she's doing a lot of audience drama. So that's why she's doing a lot of. It's because she's doing a lot of drama projects. I've been doing this since 2011. Oh wow. I was probably 9 then. I was 9. I didn't even do it until I was around in high school. So like Eminem, I wants to go. Yeah, like legend. The guy is as a legend. I live in Legend Piers. Nice, man. Screaming Wiener song. I just made it myself because I listened to Hot Reels not walking one song, but watch song. I've been listening to watch songs a lot. I think the movie fans will also become a legend himself. Oh, he will. I bet he will. Well, I bet he will become legend one of these days, and people will know who he really were when he became famous. Wolverine is over more like popular. Yes, that too. People King will be more popular in that too. Over Frank is over more of a rubber. Oh yeah, it's definitely that. That would became overrated if you came that one, but popular, yes. I'm already doing it because I will no. Indeed, I will. The reason why I want to become popular because I want to be a movie star. As a kid, I wanted to think about being a movie star a lot. I'm born popular. I wanted to make movies a lot, like these shows, like the short films, not the short films, but just crossover that I've been working on. So, yeah. There can be one Blake. There can be one Blake. You know, I watched Blake years ago, and it was good. Westward's Night was actually the best iconic guy. There could be one. Westward Night was the only person that we knew was the best Blake character of all times. I'm gonna be honest with one person, because I don't understand that you were placing him with the other dude that people didn't even ask for or whatever. Wes Snyder was the best of all time, so yeah. And maybe you know it's this guy didn't even know, so we're gonna play this real quick and then I gotta make sure it is. I don't want to stir it. Okay, here we goes. Here's a good question. Why not give it to the final movie? I don't know. Like, they try to replace him. That's a good question, cause I don't know, cause I did some lot of research of this video that I'm trying to figure out why they're trying to replace him with somebody else that. Cause Wes Snyder is the good that we know that they should have loved it. It would have been the best if they gave it to him. Like, I did see part 2 one. I didn't see 1, but I did see part 2. But I did see a lot of things. Like, they should have gave it to him. So he can pass the torch on another young generation. Yeah, they should. They should have done that. They should make a movies instead of him replacing him. Cause I'm glad he came back in Deadpool and Wolverine. I would definitely team up with Wolverine, for be honest, with Power Rangers, with my Power Ranger suit. We'll have to team up with Wolverine. Because Wolverine is actually the greatest of all times. I'm gonna be real. Even though Deadpool was good. But he returns back in Deadpool and Wolverine. and I'm glad he did. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so excited to see him again. Ever since I was a kid, he's on content movies ever. Did I only see a little bit of that, but not a lot. But I heard it was good. I gotta say. But I did see the second part one. And yeah, I seen a little bit of that, but not a lot. But it was good. I heard it. It was a lot of good. Good martial arts action, good action, good fight scene, good quantity, good stories lines over there. It was pretty good about con of all times. Like nobody can replace Les Snyder, man. Westward Snyder, man. This guy is a legend of all times. He's an iconic actor of all times, man. All time. Alright. Let's get this last question in before we start. The first one is iconic. I did see a few other scenes of that, but it was absolutely iconic. The first scene, I wasn't even born yet until the second part. That's when I was born. Second part of the Blake, that's when I was born. And I didn't see it until years later on when I was like 5, 6. Because I used to get DVDs of the part 2 one. And now we can rewatch it with get them a rewatch. Trust me, I will after the Q&A, cause I haven't seen it in a long time since I was a kid. Cause when I was little, like we used to get DVDs and buy it to watch it all the time, like VCR and DVDs. Those days, remember those days they used to do it. We used to do that. Now we can watch it. We watch it with online stuff now. Man, I miss those days. I'm gonna be honest. I miss those days when they used to see this stuff on there now. I will miss those days. Even though I wasn't even born at the first season at the time, but it was on con at all times. But the second one I did see that. It was good. And I still had a DVD. Well, my mom probably have it now. It is. Yeah, so, yeah. I miss the old days when we used to get the DVDs and stuff, but I will get them. It is. Iger, what's going on, man? Also, shout out to Iger. The Blade and Power Rangers are fantastic of all times. Even though if you guys didn't know it, I'm glad you guys will see this video tomorrow, because this is going to be really hype up for the fans. This fan forward of the crossover is about to get super epic, so it will be released tomorrow. So brace yourself, get some popcorn, and we're about to go very hype up of this fan film. This is tomorrow. It's Okay. Oh, sorry. I was searching my phone. Man, this world has definitely entered. Yeah, cause I'm just telling you, like, this has changed everything nowadays. Like, what can everyone get on these days? This world is definitely a pool. I know. I miss the old days when this stuff used to be. That don't end it by saying too. You need more views. Guess what? Yo, dude. Guess. Let me guess. It's your birthday tomorrow. Yep, it is. It is my birthday tomorrow. Well, I gotta hand this watching because even though I will get more views, but still. But yep, I will have to. I have to end this life pretty soon because I gotta exercise a lot. Or else my doctor's gonna be freak. I don't want it to end anything to do with that. But yes, you guessed that right, and you very excited for this fanboy views. So yeah, I hope you're very excited for this fanboy feel. So yeah, very excited about this fanboy feels. And it is my birthday, and I'll be 23. And otherwise, so that will be very excited about it. But yeah, I was like, staying here really longer than that. But yes, tomorrow was my birthday, and tomorrow is my birthday, and I'll be 23, and tomorrow is definitely the second year of Mighty Girls, ever since, of this community, ever since 2023. You just guessed it, because you've been seeing it. It's always been started since the same day. Everything seemed the same day or yesterday. Or like yesterday. But yeah, don't end it too soon. But yeah, it was nice. But I wish I had a studio by now. But I wish I would have. So I don't have to end it. But still, I still have to end it. This Q&A because of I gotta exercise to start getting up some rest. And but I will make it soon. Promise. I will make it tomorrow. I will make it tomorrow. I promise. I will definitely get into it. But it will be the podcast. Because I got to schedule that. Because the only way I will make more views. I had plenty more views. I got like 1K views on that. He should. But again, he probably had business, you know. The movie fans should shut up. He should, but again, he probably ain't busy a lot, and I understand he got a lot of business to do. But maybe Saturday, if probably Friday or Saturday, if he's not busy, get some free time, then he probably will show up. But again, he probably wasn't. But he should, if he can make it. But not, you know. I expect it because a lot of people are busy with these stuff, whatever. Alright, I think I'm gonna end up no, 5 more, about 6 minutes before I start to exercise. Like this is the first time that damn videos damn. Are you serious? Like views? Yeah, that's viral. If it was viral, I would have been viral right now. Like last time I've been here, I don't know, 2 minutes, but now it's like very long. Like I was supposed to end this on going for, but I don't know. I've probably been here very long. But 2K slot? Are you serious? This ain't can't be true. Like I can't see it on my phone, but my computer. Yes, definitely so. Whoa, okay. What? Membership? Are you serious? I had a membership? Dude, I'm freaking out. I'm like the witch guy here. What's happening? Oh my god, are you serious? I gotta download that. I got an app, so I probably need to get paid a lot. So I can make some more money so me and mom can move. So she can make some more money for her and some videos need to update to be released anytime. Yeah, 2 of my videos is coming up tomorrow. So again, it's coming up tomorrow. So I probably get more views because when I did fan wars views for these guys, oh yeah, it's definitely got a lot of views, right? And a lot of likes, like almost 100 views, almost 100 views. Like, jeez, you know how it comes. Like, this is crazy. Like, a lot of views. I got like 1K. Note that I have a this is crazy. So yeah, a lot of views. And I said okay. And why I was telling you on the chat, go to help a tonic and do them some. Yeah, I will do when this stuff for some, because again I gotta go exercise again and go to bed. Dang, whatever. You most had higher views. What? 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 No. No way. How can I even, how do you guys can't see it and I don't? It can't be possible. You most had most higher views, 7.k view. What the, whoa! Oh my goodness, man. That can't be, oh my gosh. First that and now this? Dude, I'm getting more views than ever. God. Dude, if I had a studio right now, I would probably make a lot of the squares right now. I would had a lot of people, fan clubs or whatever. I gotta get a studio someday. This is crazy. More views? I'm gonna be honest, my friend actually got that views so much, but he probably beat me. But this is serious, more views? How's that even possible? I got... Oh my goodness, man. This can't be true. Like, this is crazy. And I got more views than... And I got more views. Like, this is crazy. Like, I was freaking out when I first saw that. Like, I got a lot more views on this fan war. It's because Power Rangers more Turbo. Oh, that was a year ago. Yeah. Those are meant my streamer thing. But yeah, I got more views on it because it's because I made a fan war for friends of mine. Wait, this is crazy. I was getting freaked out for 1 second, but let's see. But more than other videos, you cannot know this. Yeah, I couldn't see that, but found can, yeah. You can check it out. If I had a lot of money, I would have made some right now. I'm dead serious. This is crazy. Like, first I gotta join and then more views. I don't know what's going on. But I'm very popular right now. God, 4 minutes. Sets in an advertising and full time, so. This is crazy that I ever thought. Okay, God. And by the time that I get that soon, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna be serious. At least I could get for now, but oh my god. And by the time that I get done, I'm gonna see how many. The channel has. Yeah. Yeah, I have more views than ever. Probably had to down. I probably had more down. The one below get a with me. Anyway. Yeah. I'm at the end of views. Yeah. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, this is crazy, like, I guess it's making my wish come true, but are your 20 to 34 are not popular since 1K subscribes. Yeah, I am. I'm like, you should be able to get more views. Yeah, if I can make some more videos, I would. I'm trying to get some money on that, but I eventually will. Wait, this is crazy. Like, I can make some money with these if I had a constant right now. But yeah, if you guys come subscribe to me, will do. Let's see, okay. Let's see, 2030 won't able to do it so hot since it was got tragic. Yeah. It's probably I got so busy a lot and I can't even make it. Like, I used to make a lot of family videos of these families a lot. Like, let's be real. Like, if you seen like families videos, that's how many views that I got, and trust me, you will see it tomorrow. You will see it tomorrow morning. That's Adventures Mind deep to the next level. Yeah. Alright, guys, let's give it about less than a minute or two before we start ending this Q&A, because again, I got to end it off. I'm probably will see it, because I won't see it later. That's why. Yeah. I'm gonna have to end this off for a little bit. Probably messing too, because I gotta exercise real quick, and then I gotta rest. Probably my friends will probably call me. Alright guys, I'm gonna end this Q&A, even though that was crazy, but very, very crazy. Yeah, he's probably busy, but he will be coming here tomorrow or so, cause unless I'm doing a podcast a lot, so yeah. But yeah, cause I'm gonna start an end this, so yeah, I'm gonna end this Q&A off. So, but again, he's busy a lot, cause a lot of people is busy, and even though it was got his stuff to do. So yeah, yeah, so I'm gonna end this podcast not podcast, but Q&A off, even though it was very, very, very cool, and it's good to see him again. Like, I haven't even talked to him in a long time. He might get to. Let's check it. Let me check your last name before we end this. He might get free to join us. Yeah. Yeah, maybe later, but not just today, but maybe tomorrow. So I wanted to shout out to one of you guys. Let's see, shout out to Chain Dragon, Dart by Cold Warrior, the two brothers again, Colin and Brandon. Friday, Freddy, Guardian Squad, Craftsman. Shout out to Brandon again, two of them for an LC. Shout out to Mason Studio of Vincent, the Boy Kid. And also shout out to good friend who's returning again. So to a good friend who also return again at this comment again, and it's honored to have him in this comment again, even though we talk very long time. It's like 4 hours. We keep talking about the cool stuff there, so I would have watched you in by now, but I gotta head up with this Q&A. But it's been good talking to you again, man. It's been a while since the last time we last met in the Movie Years channel. I know you and Moose are close friends. A lot. You and the Movie Years are also close friends, and also shout out to him. It's good to see him again. Like, I haven't even seen this yet. It's been a while for him. And it's good talking to him again. Well, hopefully when the movie year. And also shout out to Sky Doom. Like, it's good talking to him again. Like, it's been a while since the last time. We can have a chat more tomorrow as well. Yeah, if you do come into the podcast, celebrate with me. It's my birthday, so I will invite you in my podcast, and you can meet some friends. Well, it's been a while, man. Maybe you can hang out with us in the stream, and we could talk about this Power Ranger stuff. We can also on Saban too. I'm gonna be with you. We be talking to. Yeah, shout out to this guy. Go check him out. I mean, he's also a close friend of the Movie Universe fan. I'm actually friends with him for almost a year. He has some friends for more than me, so whatever. So yeah. So yeah, shout out to everybody. The reason why you guys are the best because you support Mighty Heroes also channel, also Q&A. My channel, also the Mighty Heroes content in our community. Cause you guys are the greatest. This is the reason why you guys are the greatest of all times. But without you guys, we would just standing here. But yeah, come on over there to the podcast tomorrow and hang out with us. I wanted to meet you. Some you probably know 7 of like Austin, Manil, and that. Oh yeah, shout out to him. Shout out to him. Well, no, shout out. Oh my God, sorry. I won't forget about it. Also, shout out to Snow Doom and the Movie Users again. Even though he didn't come, so I will give him a shout out too. Shout out to these two guys. And we made it while back, and I actually made them too when we do that, and then they've been friends for a long time. So shout out to the Movie Universe, shout out to Skydrew, shout out to these two guys. They're amazing. Go check them out. Even though we will have to do some ranking stuff on it. Hopefully he will come by tomorrow, podcast, because we have to do a rank stuff on Simon again. How we hate him a lot, so. It's the weekend, so yeah. With me again, considering I think not. Yeah. But it's been a while talking to you, man. It's been months. Almost a year. I'll say. It's been months since the last time. So yeah. We're gonna end this Q&A, but I will make this podcast tomorrow for let's see what episode we on. Let's see, 19. We're on episode 19. Good times, man. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna end this one, guys. So shout out to him, shout out to you guys, the Weezy guy. You guys are the best because it's Portland. Also, tomorrow is happy retirement for me. I am turning 23, and also the same exact day of this community will be turning 2 years old. So this will be really excited about it. So have a good night. Also, can't wait till tomorrow. 2 videos will be coming out tomorrow, and you're about to get very soon. So just always be strong, believe in yourself, and prepare for battle. And always, it's morphin time.